morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And we're back. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. It's been a good while. How's everything going? There we go. There we go. Back to Pokemon Fire Red. All right. It's been a good while, but let's see what we got with the recap. For the recap, we got previously, we bested all the trainers in that gym. We got our fifth. Did we get our fifth batch? I think we got our fourth batch. So we beat Celadon's gym. We took care of Erica's Vileplume with our gold bet. Yep, we departed, and we're making our way through the Rocket Hideout. And we last saved right here. All right. Back with our hideout. And with our team, we got Radagon, the Gyarados, Morn the Bat, Jaren the Wartortle, Weird Appa, the Gloom, Ouroboros, the Arbok, and Nugget the Dugtrio. Actually, I just remembered, we could always get a Leaf Stone too. Ooh, having an actual Vileplume, that would be dangerous. I'm here for it. Let's go get it. I completely forgot about that, and now I want it. First, let's make sure all the doorways are unlocked. Actually, what's our team looking like? We should actually stock up on potions, at the very least. But what's been going on with you guys? My day's been going all right. Did a good day's work, got a lot of work done, got to talk to a lot of people, and I got to have some fun with it too. At least the past few days. But always happy to come back to this and just like de-stress and just enjoy something that I love playing every once in a while. It's a good way of just like peacing out. So the goal right now, at least for tonight's run, we're gonna take out as many T-Rocket events as possible. We'll take out everything here in Celadon. We'll move into Lavender Town and clear that out. Then we'll probably head to either Saffron or Fuchsia Village. But first, I want to get a few things, and one of them being a Leaf Stone. If we get that, ooh, actually, we'll need some potions. Take a few potions. I think we're... How many antidotes do we have? All right. We got some antidotes. Paralyze heal? Sure, we'll get 6. At this point, don't trust too many Pokemon. And I'm gonna get 20 Great Balls because we're probably gonna have better encounters. The only thing I'm thinking down the line, we do have the chance of getting either a Coughing or a Ponyta. So definitely want to take advantage of that when we get the opportunity. We've been roared too many times by the actual Growlithe, so that encounter is not gonna happen. It hurts, would have loved an Arcanine. It might not be for this run, but we still have a chance when we get to the mansion on Cinnabar Island. If I remember where the actual... Yep, I already missed that a good while ago. I know it's not here, because why would it be all the way in back? You know, that's a great question. I think we're good to evolve. I can't think of too many reasons why we wouldn't want to. The only thing I'm thinking that we could miss is possibly Moonlight, which would be a healing move that we would need. But either way, we'd still have a good shot with what we have. I'll I'll keep it for now. We got every item that we'll possibly need. All right. All right. Let's see. We still gotta take out the rockets. Making our way through their base. To get base 1 done, we'll be good. I know we won't get surf until much later on. And honestly, once we get surf, I might actually challenge a lot of the birds. There we go, I forgot how to run. I know it's putting 2 feet together and just moving very fast. But you'd be surprised. Completely forgot how that works. Okay. Just want to check a few things out. All right. Moving on. Let's see what we got. We took care of most of the team members here. If anything, we'd still have a few more grunts to take care of. We got word that you were coming. Good. I'm here to wipe you out. What are you gonna do? What could a small fly like you take care of? I got a secret power. Honestly, the only thing that I'm worried about at this moment is that we don't have an actual water move on Radagon. Now that would help if we actually got a water. Aqua Tail I would absolutely love. I mean, even then we could still use our Wartortle. What's our Wartortle looking like? Pretty amazing. Oh, we can even level up. Perfect. Because I know Giovanni is going to have a ride on. That's just a given. We get that taken care of. Take care of that. Yep. Easy. Got a rare candy. We'll take care of that eventually. Nope. Up, down, left, right. Moving all around. Taking it nice and slow. We're not for the rush at this point. Uh-huh. There we go. Stop meddling. It's Team Rocket's fair or else. Fine, I dare you. What is the or else? That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. We got good defense, so we're gonna be around for a good long while. That's the most important thing. Because once we take care of Giovanni and we get the actual slip scope, we'll be able to just take out Gary and just move on. And then we can get the Poga Flute and finally get an actual Snorlax. I'm extremely curious to actually try out Snorlax on this team. Be an amazing tank. Wouldn't know who to replace though. We got a really strong team comp at the moment. What you got? That could be helpful. Let me see that quickly. I do want to find more of the held items at the very least. For now, give it to you. We can make do with you. Heal you up, make it work, roll them out. Take the key. Nope, and the ether, max ether. What you got? Snatch. Isn't that like thief? The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? I wonder. Do you have the lift key? Can I beat you up and get the lift key? Come on, be a sport and just hand it over. At the very least, we'll have a strong team composition, and we could probably actually level up our War Turtle to be a Blastoise, if we're on the right path. One key. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Moving on. Nope. I could be mistaken, but there probably might be an actual bed for me to, like, heal. Yep. Doing it right. Doing it right. Easy as that. Take me down. Halcyon. That's good. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Yes, I did. I'll do it again. Just keep them coming. I gotta get stronger. And you look like good experience. I kind of did want a Sandslash, to be honest. Like, it's a really cool looking ground type Pokemon. Okay. Oh no. A snake that roars or intimidates. I'm so scared. And just like that, it's gone. Just like that. You had nothing. Burned again. Burned again. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? No, not doing a good job. I've seen evil. You guys are eh. I'm actually more surprised I haven't seen more flinches. I am thinking of going back just to heal, just so that way we have enough ether to work with, or enough PP. Ooh, snake's big. Technically, I'd be scared. I should be scared. You haven't given me a reason to be. Boy, I hope my overconfidence doesn't get the best of me. This has been a really solid run. Alright. I have no idea what Giovanni's working with. It's been a good long while. I'm only gonna guess at this point. Fight probably just needs the most, to be honest. I'm thinking Rhydon. I'm thinking Machoke. I'm thinking Onyx, definitely. I can't think of anyone else, to be honest. I think to play it safe, I'll send in Weird Abba. All right, Giovanni, let's go. So, I must say I'm impressed with how you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Let's roll. Onyx, called it. I think the one thing I really want the most is actually a growth on Arcloom. That would be instrumental. Also, why was Rock Snake faster? That doesn't help. I'm trying to think. He's definitely gonna have a Rhydon. Rhydon for sure. Not Rhydon, Rhyhorn. Keep getting those two mixed up. What are you gonna use? Magnitude? Nothing. You got nothing on me. This is actually gonna be a really easy sweep. Like here I thought I was gonna be actually in trouble. I did not take a single hit of damage. Kangaskhan. Alright, now we actually get to play. Now this is where the fun begins. Okay. This is where the fun really begins. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna bite into him as much as possible. Good. Keep that up. Good. I like seeing crits. Just one more and then we'll pull out. Oh, that's good. Keep it going. Keep it going, Jared. You can do this. Okay, I don't like seeing that. That's no bueno. No good. No good. Throw in our Gyarados, and we got this. Lower the attack in case you use another Mega Punch. Perfect. Love that even more. End it. End it now. How? How are you still hanging on? Okay. Woo! Literally 3 HP left. If I didn't have that paralysis on him, that would have been disastrous. Holy. Good lord. Why is that so strong? I see that you raise your Pokemon with the utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. I'll take this as payment. All right. Can we read what's on his computer? Come on. Oh, it's all complicated words and numbers that makes no sense. Good to know. Did you actually say anything? Do you have something against Team Rocket? Boss, I'm sorry I failed you. I know. Kinda overplayed. Overused. Could be better. Are you lost, you little mouse? Are you gonna cry? You gonna cry? Come on, let's see what you got. All right, not bad. I should be panicking. As long as you don't have pursuit, I'm perfectly fine. Like, that's one thing I'm actually truthfully grateful. Not many of these Pokemon actually know pursuit. Perfect. And this is how we roll. We got a good while before we actually have to worry about any, like, true challenge now. I think Gary's gonna be the only thing we have to worry about, but even then, it's just like, all we have to do is just literally just, like... He's probably gonna... No, he lost his Raticate on the ship. He switched it out. I think if anything, all we need is our electric Pokemon. I think we're fine. Alright, get... Of course. Because I don't want to keep wasting super potions when I don't have to. There we go. Oh, perfect. Now, if anything, Gyarados is a true MVP. Wait, does that fisherman give me anything? Does he give me money or coins? Nope, don't want to play. Well, if anything, that was insanely easy. I'm trying to think, what would be the best startup? Probably what I have out, to be honest. All right. Let's head to Lavender Town and get that out of the way. That's one of the things. We're actually making really great progress now. Like, at this point, we probably have a better track. Oh, hey Pokemon, how you doing? Just noticed you. We just took care of Giovanni. Nearly lost a teammate. But other than that, really good run. Incredibly easy. Especially when you have a really good team so far. Oh, we're doing good. We're definitely doing good so far. Took care of Giovanni in the basement, got the slip scope. We're gonna head down to Lavender Town, and we're gonna take care of Marowak, or actually Cubone's dead mom, and get a Pokeflute. We'll survive this. Thankfully, no one's dead. We haven't lost anyone yet. We haven't lost anyone in a few good runs. Last one we lost was a good while back in Diglett Tunnel, but other than that, we are solid. But yeah, Cubo's mom is dead in Lavender Town. Yeah, that's the ghost. Spoiler for a game that's actually, spoiler for a story that's almost like 30 years old. But so far, so good. Making good progress. We're getting a lot done tonight. How you doing today? Shiny Blastoise. I mean, honestly, I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. Hey, anything's possible in this run. Anything's possible. How you doing on your end, Pokemon? You doing good? I'm not gonna get greedy. I've learned what happens when it gets when I get greedy. People suffer in this game. Oh, let's have fun. Let's just make them suffer. No, honestly, having like an Arbok on the team has been almost amazing. Easily took out, or at least helped a lot with Surge's team. Just pairing Dig with like a snake. That was insane. We literally got 2 birds just for Erica's gym. Ooh, nice. What color does Manaphy come out? Like a turquoise color? That's pretty awesome. Shiny Manaphy. How long did that take you? I can only imagine it probably took more than like 20 hours. Hey, it's everyone's favorite town. Everyone's favorite creepypasta town. We're here. Got Pokemon Sleep. Is Pokemon Sleep good? Like, genuinely, I know very little about it, but I'm gonna assume that it's just like you fall asleep and you catch Pokemon while you sleep. I genuinely know almost nothing about it. All right. You know, let's have some fun. Let's actually start out with a Glare and Dig combo. Hey, Fallen, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Is this supposed to be a spoiler or foreshadowing? Oh, I see a dead person already. I'm gonna make sure everyone he brings out is not coming back. Hey, it's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go! Oh, I see a dead man walking right now. Let's go. Let's go, pretty boy. Let's see what you got. You got nothing. You got absolutely nothing. Your bird is paralyzed, and I'm gonna just keep biting into it. And that is good. Oh, yep. Pidgeotto's not coming back. He is not coming back. All right, let's see. Kadabra. That could be a problem. Could be. Could be. But it isn't. That's another down. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. You really think you can scare me? I can do that. I can do it again. Oh, it's a puppy. He's a puppy. He's a dead puppy. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye, puppy. I really wanted a Growlithe. It's a shame that both times I got roared at. There's always a mansion. Yeah, holy cow, I was not expecting our little Gyarados to just like entirely wipe his team. That is absolutely amazing. And no Raticate. I wonder where he went. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you too. Sure. How's your Pokedex coming along? I just caught a Cubone. Where was it? I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. Get back here. I'm not done with you. You can run. I know where you'll be. You know what was always seemed like the weirdest thing? Literally, this is supposed to be a cemetery. How come they turned it into a radio tower? I don't think you're supposed to move the bodies. I think that is genuinely illegal. I genuinely don't think you're supposed to move bodies out of a cemetery. I feel like there are some laws that protect against that. Desecration, I believe? Actually, we're gonna be facing poison in the near future. Oh, you know what? We actually don't have that many counters for poison at the moment. Oh, we definitely need, like, the experience share. No, we need, Ouroboros. Keep Ouroboros on the team because we're gonna paralyze anyone that comes our way. Friend or foe. But we can give ourselves a little bit of a boost. I still find it absolutely terrifying that you can literally dig in a cemetery. I would love to actually couch a Cubone here. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. The chances are extremely low. Let's see what we got. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see how strong we are. Too strong. Perfect. I love it. Oh, we're gonna eat through this place like it's nothing. Screech. Should I? I'm gonna say... Sharply. You know what? Sure. Sure, why not? What am I doing? Just your usual possession. Be gone, malevolent spirit! This is gonna be easy wipe too. I would actually be genuinely mad if I didn't even realize that I replaced Screech, or took out Bite with Screech. Because I can't really see any use of having Poison for a good while. We don't even have a strong poison move. Alright. Worst comes to worst, I just literally just get it. Okay. And what do we get today? A Ghastly. Alright. I took down a good bit of his health. Last thing I wanted to do is do Curse again and then just take him out completely. Hey, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. Now I'm gonna look up names. Excuse me while I pull up some names. I need some names. I need some names. Insha. I'm gonna name you Insha. A being that exists as thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. So this canonically proves that Pokemon exist in our world. And Sha. And Sha. Perfect. I also forgot, we have a Meowth literally back at the daycare. The steps on that Pokemon must be insane. I mean, we're gonna be chomping through these gases like there's nothing, like they're genuine candy. I always like that one of the indicators that it's just like, you know you beat a Pokemon is that their shadow is just instantly gone. Like there's just nothing for them to come back to. And we took them out so badly that it's just like, it just evaporated them completely. He cursed with me. Nah, pass. Pass. But yeah, I think the plan tonight is at least try to get through most of Team Rocket. We clear them out, we'll be set for the rest of the game. Then we just gotta get to the Sevi Islands and take care of that nonsense. It's literally just a giant fetch quest that just explains like, oh yeah, there's more islands afterwards. Just thanks. Don't think we'll be doing that. Thanks. What could we have gotten the second time around? Okay, that would have been actually really cool. That actually would have been really, really cool. I mean, I'm still happy with what we got. Ooh, that's strong. We'll take it. We'll take it. So genuinely, my question now, do the ghost Pokemon come from the Pokemon that live living? So it's just like each Ghastly and Haunter literally comes from like a Pokemon that passed away. That is my question. It's just like, I don't feel like that ever got explained. But at the same time, I could see a little bit of a theory tracking from that. Thanks, Paula. Where's the ghost? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The only Pokemon I see that we will not be able to take... Actually, I should start switching out. I would actually love it, like a shiny Ghastly at this point. Actually, let's bring you in. Trade you? Perfect. Excuse me, miss. You shall join us. Nah, you first. You first. The only thing I'm worried about right now is the genuine beast of a Snorlax. Like, that is the only thing I'm worried about, just because that thing is built like an actual tank. Thank you. A cleanse tag. Give me your all. Nah, you can take it. You can take it. But it might be too much for you. I will always say, like, the Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar line have been always, like, insanely well designed. Like, definitely one of my favorite, like, Gen 1 designs. We can take one more. Alright, and then we switch. We switch. Jiren, it's time for you, bud. Take him out. That hurt. Not as much as this. Surprise! Insanely strong. Zombies, okay. I love how everyone is basically possessed and then she just spoots out zombies. Technically, she's right. Technically. But at the same time. I still find it insanely impressive that it's just like the level cap is like 43. Okay. Now my question is, if I took one more step and she actually locked eyes with me, would I be soft locked? That's my thing. It's just like, would I have genuinely been soft locked? Guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Ooh. You know what? No, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Take it easy and have a good night. Hey, it's a Cubone. I don't want to hurt it. I would have loved an actual Cubone. Maybe a Marowak. Maybe. Just maybe. Give me blood. No. Alright, we got 3 Pokemon. What you got? What you got? What you got? All Ghastlies, I'm assuming. Yeah, honestly, having these black glasses just before we take out the Lavender Town, this is insanely intentional. But yeah, this is insanely, like, the grinding feels like enjoyable. Like, it doesn't feel too much, but it feels like well designed and well paced out. I still love Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but those games are an absolute grind. Nothing here. Keep it going, keep it going. Okay, Jennifer. I do love, at least in later generations, that we actually have more than just like the Ghastly line for Ghosts. Like, it definitely needed more. It definitely needed more Pokemon. And then Psychic definitely needed a whole rework too, because Abracadabra and Alakazam are amazing, but we need more variety. Got a whole plethora of water Pokemon. A great amount of grass. Rocks, of course. Flying, of course. Actually, flying's decent. They got the birds. The legendary birds, they got regular birds. Something fell out. Oh, perfect. We're actually getting close to the end. Then we just take out all the Team Rockets. And another rare candy. I do love the fact that rare candies are extremely plentiful. Like, they're more frequent than in other games. Be gone, intruders. Can I hit it? Just a ghost. It's a Marowak. Yeah, Team Rocket. There's some really bad people. There's some really bad people. Like, the Marowak is definitely trying to set herself up. The ghost was a relentless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Well, that's the most we can do. But we can come back with a vengeance now. What do you want? Why are you here? To get a Poke Flute, really. Listen, I know you guys have a job and all, but it's just like, I'm just here for the flute. Like, I know you got bills and you gotta pay them and everything, but at the same time, it's just like, look, man, I just need a flute. Radios haven't been existed yet, so... And there's this giant Pokemon as huge as a truck, and I just need a flute. So just let me by, and I'll let my pet Leviathan to take you out. Ooh, you made me confused. Good on you. I can still take you out though. I give up. That's it. I give up. I'm not gonna forget this. I will. This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about Team Pokemon's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. Yeah, how's that going? Want to bully old men? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're just gonna get what we need and get out. Gonna make this quick. Honestly, I think the rate that we're going, we probably have a decent opportunity of getting to a really good level. Like, I'm trying to think if there's going to be any true obstacles that we're going to have to fight along the way. All I'm thinking of is, like, Gary, really. Oh, that could be a problem. We can take a... Surprise me. Genuinely surprise me. That's what I thought. Please, no more. You're the one that literally poisoned me. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. How about I don't? How about I just do what I need to do? The game said I was the hero, so I gotta play the hero. I need an antidote, please. I'm just genuinely curious. What's my stats looking like? What do we got? What do we got? We got good defense. We got excellent defense on you. I'm probably gonna have to put you in. Actually, what is Ouroboros' defense? It's okay. Yeah, I think at this point I might just keep... I'm gonna put Jiren a part of the team. You're not saving anyone, kid. How about I do? What do you got? Zubats? Perfect. All right. Doing good, doing good. Dang. Perfect. Perfect. I can take a few hits. Even if I hurt myself, I can take a few. Like, I'm not worried. Yeah, see, we even broke out. Nothing to be worried about. Protect, yes. Oh, that's actually good. I'm putting that on Tail Whip. We get rid of Tail Whip, we get Protect, we're set. Okay, we're pulling out. That was completely unexpected. I don't care if we feel really confident in what we're able to do. We are not messing around. Yeah, the absolute last thing I need. Yeah, he's sending out his rat to be fast at this point. Don't fight us, rockets. Nah, I'm gonna die. You're not getting away with this. And I did. You came to save me. Thank you. I came here on my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubon's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Oh, okay. It would have been nice for the music to just, like, change. Fallen, your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Yes, thank you. Upon hearing the Pokemon flute, sleeping Pokemon will awake. Try using it on a Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Sure. Application form. I was actually looking for like an old photo. The one that literally started the whole theory that Fuji is related to the mansion. I thought it was in this game. Or am I thinking of it in a different game at this point? Okay. All right. Now comes the fun part. We got a genuine beast to take out. What's our stat look like? For safe measure, I'm just gonna take out a few trainers. You're good. Yeah, you know what? I feel confident enough. We'll shock you with our twin power. Oh, we can take them. We still have a Jigglypuff that we can level up too. Yeah, it's still absolutely amazing that I can't learn fly. I should definitely be able to. But of course, in this game, fly can only be learned by an actual, like, two-headed bird. Don't know why. Because if that's the case, I might just have to put Golbat on the back burner. Our twin power. It's okay. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Okay. Let's see what you got. Just throw a few secret powers in there. We might get some poisoned. Okay, we can live with that. Quick Dragon Rage can actually settle a good amount. And one more for good measure. Alright. I feel confident in the fact that we could probably take out the literal beast of the bridge. Alright, let's make it quick. Okay, just checking something up. All right, now comes to the actual fun part. Actually, can I go up here? Is there a professor's aide? Nope, only just one woman. Okay. Return. That's actually a really good move. Route 12. All right, let's get it over with. We can take out a few fish. I'm trying to think, do I have anyone that can actually help with this? I could probably actually start working on our electric Pokemon. Because we're just going to be easily wiping through everyone here. Do I think we'll be stronger than the actual Snorlax? I doubt it. I feel like he's too much of a tank to even be, like, brought down in a few hits. I'm hoping with Secret Power we'll just be able to paralyze him. That way I don't have to worry about sending out, like, Ouroboros. Be patient. Fishing is a wishing game. Waiting game. And a wishing game, too. Okay. We can still put that. Easy enough. Now, a better question is, do I have to rely on one more trainer in battle? I'm already so close to an actual level. Yes. Perfect. The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. Kinda should have went with that title, to be honest. Level 27. That's not bad, actually. At least the trainers are getting strong. supersonic, and it missed. This has terrible accuracy. Leer. Sorry, no, not interested. Oh, come on, you intentionally looked at me. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be best if I also had more work. Who wants more work? Why would anyone want work? Fishing is supposed to just turn your brain off and just enjoy what it is. No, you're not a good fisherman. If you need more work, go get another job. Fishing's supposed to, literally, people go fishing to get away from work. What is wrong with you? You're a bad fisherman. You don't know the first thing about fishing. It is literally to turn your brain off and do not worry. I do want to get an actual shoulder at one point. I think it'd be like a really water-ice combo. It'd be insane. Oh, we might have a possibility, to be honest. We possibly could have the opportunity. It's not easy. Then stop complaining. Okay, there's the behemoth that we are here for. Put on you. I'm a bit worried. Just a bit. I need a potion. Super. 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 We're level 30. Snorlax definitely going to be level 32. Okay, here we go. It attacked in a grumpy range. I do like the fact that it's just like in Pokemon X and Y, you could actually get the opportunity of getting a Snorlax. Okay, level 30. Let's go. Its attack will be lowered, which is exactly what I need. Most it'll probably do is just go to sleep. That's a crit, so we know what we can do. That's what I'm also hoping for. Perfect. We might actually just get it on the first try. That'd be amazing. Oh, please tell me. Please, 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 please. You're not gonna make this easy. Like, sure. I forgot that was how you can actually look. There we go. There we go. Come on, I know you can do it. See, that's what actually terrifies me too. You're paralyzed and you have half health. You're teasing me. You're teasing me and it hurts. Worst comes to worst. You know what? I'm throwing you in. I want you to confuse him. Yeah, that's good. Confuse him. Confuse, but don't kill. Honestly, should have brought the Ghastly to the fight. That would have been a more interesting dynamic. Yep. Bring us into the red. If you do that, we have a fantastic chance of catching him. I do want to know what the catch rate is on their Snorlax. That'd be actually... Okay, what are you going to do? Headbutt? No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Most he can do is just hurt himself. most important thing is we got a paralyze on him. What I'd love for him to do is actually just cooperate. Okay, we hit the red. Good. Come on. I know you can do it. You've done it in the past. We are literally inches away. Gotcha. All right. That was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, I feel so relieved. The sleeping Pokemon. You know what? I'm naming you Marika. Marika. Oh, sweet Marika. All right, Marika. We got Marika. And we can actually get back on this route, too. Ooh, I didn't know there was an item there. We got a few Pokemon to actually check out, too. There's an 8 here. Now. Alright, what do you need? You have the item finder. Yes. Thank you. For the longest time, I never knew who actually had the item finder. Thank you. I need this. All right. Everyone's doing good. He's asleep, but don't worry. He earned his rest. Yeah, in case anyone gives us trouble, we can just fly for them. Worst comes to worst, I come back here and just take care of a bunch of these guys. Okay. This I like. We made fantastic progress. We've already caught an amazing amount of Pokemon right now. We still have more to capture. And we can actually test out our skills against what an actual... We can actually test out and see how strong we are against our actual... Ooh, Chesto Barret. All right, Marika, let's see what you got. You have Thick Fat, yep. What's your nature? Adamant. That's actually fantastic. If I remember correctly... Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Fantastic attack. Not so great special attack. But we're not here for the special attack. We just need the attack itself. I'm already loving it. Oh, we got so much to work with now. Morn, you might actually just take a back seat for a good while. Actually, no, you could... I'll put Morn... Yeah, I'll put Morn away. Just for a time being. I did heal, right? Yeah, everyone's healed. We're gonna switch you. Don't worry, we'll go through the bridge again. But right now, I just want to take out the other Snorlax. If we take care of the other Snorlax, we'll be good. already have a Snorlax, so it's no big deal. Are you a male or a female? No, only females. Okay. Secret power. But do that. I dare you to do it again. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. No, you're supposed to use that when you fall asleep, not when I fall asleep. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess I could have taken him out. There you go. Now you can actually use Snore. He's a bit beefy. Are you gonna use Snore? Yes, you are. Snore, snore. You woke up to go back to sleep. Why is he the most reliable Pokemon ever? I would do that in a heartbeat. Wake up to go to sleep. He is my spirit animal. Too bad we have to put down our spirit animal. Okay. Calm down and gave a huge yawn. Return to the mountains. Where are the mountains? Like Mount Moon? I don't know. Always the weirdest thing. Alright. Got a Fort Gym badge. I just want to make sure we're checking, like, we're still good on the level cap, right? Level cap. And we're gonna go against Koga, and Koga is level 43. So we're still doing absolutely fantastic. Like, we'll definitely go back to the other route and pick up the other few Pokemon. But at the same time, we'll take care of this one too. Actually, is there an 8 here? I'm gonna say yes. Ah. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Come on, I want the XP share. It's the only thing I want. Actually, the only thing I do not trust these bikers at all. Can I make it past them? Waiting. Waiting. I'm lucky they're short-sighted. I know I'm eventually gonna fight one of them. Guess not. See ya. Oh, I didn't get... I can't stop. I cannot stop. We're going downhill, straight downhill. Wait, does it stop if I'm here? It does. Perfect. Okay. Now, where was it? Let's see what we get this time. Already got you. So we have a chance for a Ponyta. Or Puffing. Yikes. Yeah, absorb everything you can out of him, because I do not trust him. Good. Had to be quick on that one. Let's see what we got. That's fine, that's fine, that's also fine. Ponyta. Just a bigger rat. I feel like I'm missing like where other held items may be. Might also not have the best Pokemon for this case either. As I'm slowly realizing it's just like, wait a minute, everything can literally take out my... It can take out my grass Pokemon. Not what I want at all. Let's see what we got. At least we're gonna get better odds. We've already gone through like most of these Pokemon already, just from past encounters. So that means at the very end, we'll get one that's just completely unique. Okay. And we're appropriately leveled too. I mean, that's fine. That's not fine. That's a big yikes. That's actually a strong rat. What is this rat on? Okay. Actually, get me to that body of water. We'll get something. I can guarantee you that. We'll definitely get something. If not, I'll come back here with an actual fishing rod. We'll be able to actually get Poliwag. Or a Shellder. Definitely would love one of those. Come on. I know you're out there. I know you are there. there's nothing here. It could be. I'll do one more. I don't know, it always seemed just weird that... Oh, hey Velcarna. Do you think they'll remake another version of Kanto? You know, knowing Pokemon and knowing the track record for like literally the past, the last, what, 25 years of just making more or less the same type of game, it's nearly impossible. It's gonna happen. They're gonna make another Kanto version no matter what. They already do with the Switch 2. We can't even get a Pharaoh. It'd be amazing, but we can't get a Pharaoh. Maybe that's all I can get here. But yeah, what I'm thinking is they can definitely make another Kanto version just because that's literally what people have grown up on. They've already made Kanto so many times. They literally made it for Game Boy Color. Not Game Boy Color, sorry. Game Boy. Then the Game Boy Color with Crystal, Gold, and Silver. And then we came back with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Then we came back with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Then we came back with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So you know what? We'll definitely get another Kanto remake at some point. It's definitely gonna happen. I honestly just want... Hi, Papa. I honestly just want another Pokemon XD game or a Coliseum game. That is honestly what I'm here for. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else here. I think I would have seen something by now. The only thing that seemed like a true, genuine new encounter was, it was literally that. Alright, I'm going pretty fast. It's a notice. Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. But what if I do? Like, what if I do instead? Route 18. You can always fish here. There's a patch of grass. They're all gonna have bird Pokemon, that's definite. And I'm not gonna be able to... No. I would like a Lickitung, but no. I don't know. Kind of surprised I didn't see anything new, genuinely new. Fuchsia Village. We can get a Lapras, definitely. There's a Slowpoke without a tail. There's a Stale. A Chansey I would love. Voltorb we already got. He has Strength. Lapras. Kabutops, Kangaskhan. Where's Olistar? I'm genuinely terrified of like literally going in there and trying to capture a Pokemon. Just because I know that the chances of it are extremely high. Or actually low. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. We'll just beeline it. Alright. Wish me luck. Oh boy. What if I wait until like the literal end? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the luck, no matter what. Thanks. Oh, we're about to find out what we could possibly get. Can it be something good? I'll take it if we can catch it. Ball or bait? I'm going ball. Please, please, I'll be happy with this. I'm happy. I'm happy. I am so, so happy. Oh. Nidoking? We're gonna get a Nidoking. I'm genuinely happy now. Okay. Okay. I'm looking up names. I'm going Radahn. We are gonna have Radahn on our team. Please let his stats be good. Radahn, welcome to the team. There's a lot of poison in this gen. I never realized there was so much poison. I mean, Poison Ground's gonna be absolutely amazing. Max Potion, love it. Already love it. We're gonna get a lot of items too. Genuinely curious, what could we get? A rest house. No, I don't need a rest house. I just need to keep moving. You know, I'm also happy we could have tried to get that, but the catch rate was probably going to be even lower. Sunny day, that's good actually. I kind of really am getting nostalgic now and just want to play Emerald. Alright, I'm genuinely jazzed about this. Like, holy cow, I really am happy. Like, he is gonna help so much. A Leaf Stone, perfect. Better we already bought one, but, you know. But that Bellsprout I'll never get, because I didn't play the other gen. Not the other gen, the other game. Wrong way. How many steps do we get? Does it tell? Okay, it does tell. I might have to make a few runs. I know I just literally have to get to a certain edge. A quick look. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I need. Oh, I completely forgot where this was. You gonna tell me anything important? Are you gonna tell me that the secret house is all the way down there? No, it's not. Well, this is gonna be interesting. That, it would have been interesting, but I don't think I could see any viable way we can actually use that Pokemon, to be honest. But we got it. I would have actually liked to see a Rhydon on team, Rhyhorn, and then Rhydon. Area 2, I think if I just go down here, I don't think I have enough steps. Shoot. Well, we'll get what we get. Max Revive. Too bad we're just gonna sell that. Dang it. You don't give me enough time. Oh, put me back in. Put me back in. I want Surf. Yes, please. Thank you. I want to surf. I want to surf. Am I going the wrong way? Dang it. And we just wasted a good, like, few steps. Is there, like, a bottom path? I almost want to just start over now, because I feel like I just... I flubbed up so many steps. Like, I'm gonna be genuinely wasting money now. Alright, I got you, but don't worry, you are actually, like, a good Pokemon. Like, I'm almost tempted to just, like, literally spray, like, the strongest repel I have. Oh, the fact that we haven't lost any encounters, too, in the recent... Like, this has been, like, a genuinely good run so far. Okay. What happens if I go straight? What happens if I keep going up? I know it's further down, but I do want to collect as many items as possible to steal win. That's a good move. Can't see too much of that being used. It's a good steel move, but what's good in steel? Literally ice. Oh, level 30 Nidoran would have been amazing too. I am genuinely happy that we got one of those. Like, that is one of the best Pokemon I was hoping for. Gold Teeth. Yes. Forgot you needed to pick that up here. And Double Team. Yeah. It's actually really good. You don't give Surf, do you? You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting where no one will win our campaign prize. Yay! It's Surf. So you can use it over. Perfect. Alright. How many steps? Probably get a good amount. We're gonna run out the clock a bit. I think we need actual Surf for that, to be honest. No, we got a lot of like good items. Oh, that would have been interesting. Bug and poison. Actually, it probably would have been. It's gonna be a rust house no matter what. I mean, I always like this idea of just like, oh yeah, you literally get the option to just catch whatever you can here. Go to the cheapest part, you'll win a prize. So prize suit. Huh, didn't know Kogo's little side hobby is just like protecting everyone here. Yeah, I wonder why too, bud. Probably wasn't due to any stones. Imagine like a shiny popping up here. Nah, I would love to. Let's just feed you bait. Like, I don't even care if it's gonna take me a bit just to level you up. I'm genuinely jazzed. Like, I could definitely see a Rhyhorn being a part of our team. It would have been incredibly strong. Okay. And we got the gold teeth. We'll get a few other things too. Just cut some trees. King of the Seas. I want to be king of the pirates. Alright, let's touch base. Do you have something? Yes, I love fishing. Can I get a super rod? A good rod, that's even better. I'm happy. We can actually catch a lot more Pokemon here now. Hello, good sir. Here's this. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one can understand a word that I said, not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office even. Let me give you something for your trouble. I received strength. Inside HMO 4, you'll find strength. It lets Pokemon move boulders when you're outside of battle. Oh yes, did you find the secret house in Spartacus? Did, thank you. Thank you very much. And now we'll make our way. Actually, let's fish. Go fishing for a quick second. Oh, we're gonna have a blast. We are genuinely gonna have a blast with our teams. We're gonna have so many options to play with. The only thing I'm genuinely terrified of right now is Koga. But I feel like we have a good idea of what we're gonna send out. We're gonna have our two bird Pokemon take the lead on that. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I'll take it. Water fighting. We might use you down the line. Buddy, I can't even attack you. If I even breathe in your direction, you'll just pass out. Another one. Yes, another one. Hey, I'll take all the wins we get. I am taking all the wins that we get today. Oh, do I have a name? You know what? I'm going Loretta. 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 Loretta, welcome to the team. Hey, we're getting them all. We are getting them all. There's actually another place I do want to try. Much later. I mean, we could literally fly. We can't surf yet. Fly. I want to check their natures. I want to see what we can get. And in this corner, the new additions to our team. We got Radahn. Radahn has an impish nature. Impish is great defense, perfect defense, not so great attack, special attack, which is something we definitely need. We got Loretta, the Poliwag, with a serious nature. Yeah, basically neutral stats. And Ensha, the Adamant. Great attack, not so great special attack. So that kind of hurts us. I can live with that. It's not a great special attacker, and unfortunately we need Ghastly to be a great special attacker. Route 19. A lot of, probably going to be a good amount of tentacles. Just take them out now. I have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. Tentacruel, let's go. Ooh, you're strong. You're pretty strong. But I'm stronger. I genuinely want to kind of go back to Emerald now. Yeah, that actually kind of scared me. I mean, I don't know why, but it's just like Emerald's kind of just like one of those weird comfort games. Don't get me wrong, this is absolutely an amazing game that I'm enjoying right now. But it's just like, oh, I might switch it up down the line. Okay, 2 protects. Take it all. Take it all. We'll make it work. Okay, now I'm terrified. How about you stop? I know when to pull my punches and get out. Yeah, that would have been disastrous. Let's do a quick dig. Alright, easy enough. I know we're probably gonna have to grind for a good bit. Like, the only thing I can see us doing in the near future is challenging... Oh, we still gotta challenge the actual fighting gym to get a fighting Pokemon. I'm thinking about Because Sabrina's gym is going to be the next issue. Okay, we'll check you out. Slow down, you'll have a heart attack. Don't tell me how to live my life. I live my life in the fast lane now because of you. I mean, the worst that could happen is probably use his peck. You can take it. Easy. What you got? Horsey. I'm already thinking of like team comps for going against Giovanni right now. Like I actually might put Goal back on the back burner for a good while after the Koga fight. Because I really can't see what else could happen. Ooh, yes, turn to ground. Love it. Absolutely love it. We're leveling up, we're getting stronger. Ooh, that's chili. That is chili. And I just want to fish. I just want to turn my brain off and just go fishing. There's nothing more simpler in life than just fishing. Nope, we'll get something. I guarantee you, we'll get something. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. All right, let's see what we got. What did we get? Who did we get? Ooh. Okay. No, don't kill it. No, I don't want to fish. We already got what we need. I forgot you can actually just pull up like your literal key items. This is gonna be good. This is gonna easily lead to like a Seadra. Ronnie. You're gonna be Ronnie. Actually, I feel like we already got a Ronnie. Who did we not get? looking for names. I haven't disappeared. Just nothing has clicked with me yet. See ya. Okay, that's another one. Fuchsia Village. We're getting more Pokemon. I love this. I'm gonna check the name box quickly. Who did we lose again? Who did we lose? Who did we lose? We lost Hamilton, Zuki, Bogart, Gaius, and Spear. Oh, we could have named her Ronnie. Thea, Radon, Loretta, Hensha, then Green Puff, and more. Pyro, and Melina. We got options. Like, genuinely, we got a great team composition so far. Let's go fishing. I might just put Ouroboros on the back burner for a good while. Start training others. Route 15. And sadly, we can't even get any XP share now. Because you haven't seen enough Pokemon yet. Yeah, 50. How many do we need? Oh dear lord. Genuinely, I don't even know. It might be possible. This is a big might. If I at least try to capture one out of almost every region, there's a strong possibility we could get it. Here we got you. I think that's gonna be a goal. It's just like, is it even possible? Could be. But these dang options are not helping. We might just catch a lot of water Pokemon, to be honest. Sadly, can't get you. Would absolutely love you. Also, I don't trust you. I think we can just get a Venonat here. Just to have some fun. At least you don't want pursuit. That's the most important thing. I feel like we can outrun it, but no. Because I genuinely don't trust him. I genuinely do not trust him. Yeah, see? That could have easily just ended me. I genuinely do not know what I could catch. I mean, I can cut the weed. I can cut the little weed Pokemon. Yes, he might be a problem. The only reason I say that actually he doesn't have Bug Bite, we're fine. Just confusion, that actually could supposedly not kill. So my question is, what do you do? What makes you unique? Not much. At least capture you, bring it to the team. Perfect. The poison flying Pokemon at one point. And said Pokemon Venonat. I am looking for names. I'm your boy. You are a boy. You are a boy, my friend. You are a boy. Congratulations. Yep, we'll name you Vike. Vike. Welcome to the team, Vike. That's who I was hoping for. So we only got 34. We still need to capture more. Thought I could actually get a Ponyta. Actually, why don't we just generally check? Miracle. I have to at least seen one. I have not. Okay. Making good progress there at least. Which means we can start moving things around soon. I feel like people give stuff here. Ooh. You all come back for it. Oh, this is where his family is. Route 18. I don't think I'm gonna get anything I haven't gotten before. That's just the impression I'm getting. And I need to switch. Like, actually now. As much as I would love having the Intimidate ability, we'll work on this when we can. Actually, we literally have a tank. Erica, get in here. We still have a few more options to capture Pokemon too. I completely forgot. We got tanks. We got tanks for days. I don't think I'm gonna get anything new here. Come on. I know you can leave. You've done it before. There we go. See? Not that hard. I knew you could do it. Try. There you go. Just keep checking just briefly. Make sure we exhaust everything possibly. There's nothing else here, to be honest. I feel like I've done everything I could ever imagine. I just gotta fight this then. Which we can take out easily. I'm not worried. Actually put America to the test now. Perfect. The attack is coming in extremely handy. Oh, we are a literal tank. I only wish that we could get to level 50 Pokemon. I could technically do that by evolving. At least with the Pokemon that I have, technically I could do that. It's just going to require a good amount of evolving. I would need to evolve you, and you, and you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's good help. There's also one more place I want to check. Oh yeah, we could still evolve like literally everyone else here too. Vermilion, please. We're going fishing. Actually, we might have a better chance of getting a Golduck. I forget, we cleared out everything in this area except an actual Golduck. I think I can get it with an actual rod. Not even a nibble. Don't worry, I'm not giving up. What do we get? What do we get? Already got you. But love seeing you again. How you doing? The shame headbutt doesn't work here. No. I think maybe I want to try something different. What did we get? What did we get? Thank you, but no thank you. All right. Who do we get this time? Already got you. A level 14 is good too. All I can say is I still love the sprite art of this game. It is absolutely amazing. What do we get? What do we get? And another horsey. Okay, what are you gonna do? Blow bubbles at me? All right. feel like I'm only gonna get horse feeds now. Just the impression I'm getting. Until I can actually learn how to surf. But even then, that's gonna take a good while too. Okay, shoot. What's up? No. I love seeing Horsey, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything new here. Not until I actually start surfing. I think the best course of action now is to start working on Koga's gym. Or at least training for the right team to lead me to Koga's gym. What do we have that we can start working on? He's going to be using a poison a lot. So I think for this one, it's going to have to literally be, I can't even use flamethrower unless... I'm definitely going to have to keep Hope. Yep, keep you. Keep you, honestly. Probably can lose you. I want to bring in Radon, but it's just like it's not going to make any sense for a good while. Well, most we can do now is just grind. Okay. Let's go. Who am I fighting against? Oh, Bird Trainer. I mean, we could just literally headbutt them and we'll be fine. As much as I would love to actually bring that Pokemon in, I don't trust him. Fury Cutter only works better when it's hit again. At least we're strong enough to at least take him out. Oh, we can definitely like bring in Nugget. Bring in Nugget, get it done. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Show me a try attack. Alright. This is good. This is definitely good. Sure. Go ahead. Be amazing. But it's not gonna happen. And and we're gonna put an Everstone on you because that's gonna happen every single time. I think that's the only time I can ever justify using an Everstone at this point. Because that's gonna happen a lot. Okay. So the game plan right now is to at least level up enough of our poison and flying type Pokemon to at least be able to take out most of Koga's team. Like I'm thinking my Arbok, the Dudo to Dotrio. I think that's literally what it's called. Yeah, we get Dudo up to level 40. Morn up to level 40 as well. Ouroboros definitely up. We'll keep Weird Abba with us as well. We'll probably lose Jiren after a while. Because we got a good while to go before the level cap hits. I mean, another thing we could possibly do is just literally go up to Silph and just take out Team Rocket. I'll take out what I can here, obviously. You got birds? I got birds. I really don't. Oh, Dodrio. Oh, we're literally at the level. Yeah, America. America, get in there. I don't trust the three-head. Oh, you're nasty. You're terrifying. You're nasty. That's terrifying. That's extremely terrifying now. Press. Sleep. Good. Yeah, if we didn't have our Snorlax, that would have just been absolutely terrifying. Yeah, what is this guy made of? What is he made of? Oh, I'm not switching. Believe me, I have no need to switch him now. Good. It's definitely going to be a good trial before we even get close. Actually, how close are we to leveling you up? Okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Technically, I could use some rare candies. Get through the process. We're just going to be fighting a lot of bird Pokemon for a good while. Which I'm fine with. We still can take out Slivko. While at least try to capture a few more Pokemon if possible. And level up. We had the opportunity to just level them up. We quickly do this, and we'll make some great progress for the night. I think I should be able to take care of you. As long as you don't have an electric rat, we should be good. We should be good. Is it gonna be water? What do you got? Bulbasaur. Oh, we can literally fly and cut you down. Still don't never understand how. How did you miss? Keep it going. There we go. Up. And then we bring it down. How dare. That hurts, you know? That hurts a lot. Okay. That's what I know onto here. Level up? Okay. So you don't level up then. Good to know. We're gonna have a lot of trainers up ahead. If we fly... Like, I still feel like we still have more opportunities to fish. We've only gotten a horsey. We definitely need to catch a Tentacool at one point. Okay. Keep it going. Dang it. Apparently she didn't like me ramming my bike into her. Not intentionally. Just, you happen to be the one. Oh, that's not the Pokemon I want, but we'll work with it. Nope, alright. Yeah, how's that working? Alright, that's doing damage. But now it's my turn. Dang. It's gonna be the fastest. I could do one more. I could do one more. I know when to pull out. Okay, and last, we haven't seen a Tangela yet. I know it's going to be a good while, but we definitely haven't seen one yet. That was not the best. Okay. I really do wish we could have gotten growth for, dang, I already forgot. Abra. Hey, how we do? Yeah, let's get everyone back. Could I? Yeah, I could literally just go to Silph Co right now. I don't want to. Not just yet. I think the only thing that I can justify having Ouroboros on the team is the fact that it knows Dig, which is still extremely effective move with most of the poison Pokemon on Koga's team. I would love Electric move. The only other Pokemon I can think of at this time is literally training up our Voltorb to be an Electrode, which is something I'll probably have to do at some point. Of course. Of course. You know what? Because you're so nice. You terrify. You genuinely terrify. Everyone's gonna get some experience from this fight. Actually, gonna test against this and see how this goes. Normal bite. Dig. Okay. This is actually working out really well. Pretty strong. She is beauty, she is grace. Bikers are definitely gonna have a poison Pokemon. What you got? Yeah, when I lose to you. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about explosion just yet. I do have to worry about poison. Now comes the fun game of, will I be able to hit you? The answer is no, I won't. Okay. can't disable me if I don't do anything. Perfect. Well, the most important thing, we are actually getting experience. Alright, now comes the true challenge. Will I be able to hit you? Okay, that's good. He has level 2. Why did I do that? I mean, at that point, literal psychic moves would probably be the most effective thing. Unfortunately, the only psychic Pokemon... Actually, we do have a Butterfree. I'm not throwing Butterfree into this. But, hypothetically speaking, we do have a Venonat. That could work. I just want to check this out. See if I have the opportunity of going in Silph Cup. I'm sure we'll get strong enough to the point that we can actually challenge the gym itself. I mean, technically, I could just literally just go in the gym right now. The fighting gym. There you go. How about I do anyways? How about the fighting gym? Just test it. Test you out one by one. You're trespassing in our fighting dojo. I mean, your door's open. I just came in. Only thing I'm a little bit terrified is that he is a little bit higher in. The grits are helping. Mankey, I think I'm faster. That's good. And last but not least, a Primeape. Rage. Rage against what? Well, now you're just gonna hit. Oh, okay. I don't think I should chance it. I'm bringing in more. I'll use Wing Attack. Good. I don't think I literally need anything else. Let's say the rare candy. Really? I'm genuinely curious, like, when do I reach the right level to evolve? I do like the fact that it's just like, if you're able to defeat Sabrina's gym first, you literally can wipe out Koga's. like, those are the two you can do in almost any order. Hey, good. Show me. Show me what you got. Another Machop. So far, we're still faster. And here's Machop. Revenge. Haven't done anything yet to earn your revenge. We're about to see. Okay, fly and get out. Good. The fact that you took out half is still terrifying. Oh, we're good. Judge, 1 point. All right. Because I don't mind going back at this point. We took out 2 of the fightings. Huh. Take off your shoes. Okay, let me guess. I don't know what 31's. Good. I would love to evolve him. Okay, doing good. Another Mankey. Another Pig Monkey. Okay, 1 more. Are we strong enough to take out a Primate? We might be. Hoping he doesn't have revenge. We're not. We can still make it. He doesn't have quick attack, so we can still literally make this. One and done. Easy as that. Come on, Nugget. I give up. Okay. That's what I need. Let's go. Let's go. For the record, I've never used a Dudo or Dutrio. Or Dodrio. I could always teach him Aerial Ace. That's a great idea. I charge boulders for training every day. Cool. I'm glad you do. Another Primate. That is actually scary. But thankfully we're strong enough. If I didn't evolve, that would have been actually bad. Yeah, stubbed your finger. Good on ya. Good on ya. All right, what do we got for stats? Imagine it just boosted up tremendously. 75. Honestly, he became our highest attacker. Second highest, really. That's kind of insane. Like, I'm thinking about coming back when I'm like 35, because I don't want to chance it there. But literally, he became our strongest attacker at 31. Second strongest, I keep forgetting. think at this point, it's just like we grind a good bit, we'll actually be able to take out a lot of Koga's team members. Like, definitely I want to get my Cobra up to a great level to use Dig. What you got? I also do like, I know I'm chancing it every time I'm facing against a trainer, but at the same time, oh, we can still handle this. Dang. One more. There we go. There we go. You send out wheezing? Not just another coffin. I'm actually starting to warm up to Dodrio. Like, I can actually understand why people would want to use him now. He's a fast attacker. He looks absolutely ridiculous, but he's good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a crit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, keep the level stuff. Keep them coming. Smoke screens I'm not a fan of. This might be a problem. Okay, now we pull away. Ouroboros, your time has come. Go under and take him out. Really? Not enough still. Alright. Oh, we'll be working on that. Quick heal back at the center because we're running out of PP on some of our moves. All right. Keep it going. Nugget is doing absolutely fantastic now. Who's our first strongest? Snorlax, then Dodrio, and then Ouroboros. But you're good for a special attack. Like, I might not even use you in the gym. I'm just thinking, it's just like, who would I bring in then? Maybe... I don't know, I'm thinking. If anything, it's good. It's gonna come down to a lot of different team members. Alright, we got 14. Here we go. We have to try hard. Charmander and Squirrel. I'll be quick. We'll go our separate ways. Perfect. I'm genuinely surprised. I would never use this team composition at all if I was playing a normal run. That's still like one of the reasons why I love playing this type of game, where it's just like you literally just get to try so many different combinations. Probably I don't trust you yet. What's here? Rain Dance. That can come in handy. What's cool and happening? Trading Pokemon. How do you do, fellow kids? Okay, keeping that up, keeping that going. I said trade. I say neither. I say the time is over. You look gentle, so I think I can beat you. I'll give it a go. Worst comes to worst, I have a few counters for that. More surprised you haven't done a Thunder Shock. And this brings me back. It's not gonna end well for you. What are you gonna use? Shockwave? Oh, just shake it off, Ouroboros. You got this. No, wrong. I feel like we have a shot. You're perfect. Help me train my little brother. That could be a problem. Okay. Now comes a real challenge. How am I gonna do this? Him only, okay. Oh. Wow. Got extremely lucky on that one. And we're switching that in as quickly as possible. I'm getting extremely risky now. Although I will say we can actually take a lot of hits now. Like things that would be super effective, we can actually take them. So if that's going to be the case, I think we actually have a good shot. Ron, you have to focus. Concentrate on what you're doing. Okay. Possibly. Ooh, we do have options up there to catch another Pokemon. You have flying. I'm not into it, but okay. What, Pokemon battles? Sparrow, and then it's gonna be a Pharaoh. I mean, at this point, I think once we get to level 35, I'm just gonna start going to the actual fighting gym and just get an actual fighting Pokemon. Have you heard the legend of the winged mirages? No. But will you tell me about it? Knock off. How about you knock it off? Because you got one Pokemon, that's pretty much why you lost. Oh, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go! At least we can bank on the crits, or the flinches. Doing good, doing good. Now the dogs just want to have fun. Now the dogs just want to have fun. Oodles and doodles just want to have fun. We could get actual Pokemon here. I'm hoping for it. possibly could get a Farfetch'd at this point. Already got you. You're amazing, but I don't want you anymore. You are absolutely amazing. Already got an Oddish. Oh, I found Zinc. Didn't even realize that. Of course, it's the one corner where you find it. Already got a Gloom. The fact that there's so many encounters to the point of just like repeats is insane. Like, I fear that I've already caught most of the Pokemon that I can in this area. That's why I fear the most at this point. I feel like there's a possibility I could still get something new. I'm just seeing a lot of Venonats. Come on, I believe. Hello, hello! Welcome back! Welcome back. How you doing? Oh yeah, we're finding a lot of Venonats here. A lot of Venonats. They could turn into Venomoths, and we did catch one a good while ago. Oh, definitely. Definitely. But since you're here, I can always go over a good recap of what's happened. I think besides me trying to get a Pokemon here, I feel like there is one. So far, feeling pretty good. I'll show you the new additions that we've gotten to this theme. So we made it to Fuchsia City. We took care of Rocket. We took care of Giovanni down in the basement of the casino. We also took care of Gary back at Lavender Town. We haven't lost a single Pokemon. If anything, we've gained more. We've gained a lot of new teammates. So, Going over what we have right now, we still have all of our usuals. However, Nugget has evolved into a Dodrio. We've also gotten a Snorlax. And in the PC, we've got a Horsey, a Nidoran, a Poliwag, a Ghastly, and of course the Venonat. So we're doing pretty good. We've got a lot of Pokemon. We've got a lot of additions to the team. So it's a little bit more of like theory crafting and grinding now, especially since Koga is more poison and flying. No, it's completely fine. It's kind of quick, like once you get in and get out. It's not even a bad thing. But we already caught like our encounter back in the Safari Zone, so we're already good on that. I feel like there is one Pokemon I can technically get down the line. But for the time being, I've been training more or less our flying types to go against Koga. We can also take out the fighting gym in Saffron. We can knock out a good portion of Selfco's teams up there, because it's mostly Team Rocket members. So yeah, we got a lot of good stuff going on. How's everything in your world going? Oh, come on. All right. I feel like once we get to level 35, I'm just gonna start challenging the fighting gym and just get that out of the way. And then we get our fighting Pokemon. And just like that, the battle's over. Oh yeah. Don't know how Nugget's flying, but Nugget is doing some serious damage in the air. Take a quick heal. We can also check in on our Meowth too. I completely forgot about him. All right. It's quite unique. Definitely quite unique. No, whoever designed a lot of like the Pokemon sprites in this game did a fantastic job. Definitely a huge upgrade compared to like the past games. But every character or even Pokemon just has so much personality expressed in just their pixel art. Yeah. Our Meowth's been, it's been getting a lot of levels while we've been away. Actually, we could probably be switching out some Pokemon with that while we're grinding too. I think for the time being, let's just knock out the fighting gym. All we have to do is just literally fly up to the sky and just dive bomb. Grunt. I am the Karate Master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Whoa. Hitmonlee. Ooh, level 37. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. We might be faster. Oh, that might hit. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. I actually thought that was gonna hit us. Are we faster? We are faster. Fire Punch. Doesn't have electric, so we're good. Alright, we got extremely lucky on that one. Pochi. Nah, Nugget is a true gem. So what would be amazing? We got all attack versus all defense. We got legs versus arms. I might go Hitmonlee for the attack. Hard kicking Hitmonlee. And then I'm just gonna check Piston Punch and Hitmonchan. I'll go Hitmonlee. Okay. Now think of a good name. If you have any names, I'm definitely open to it. Sure, let's work with it. Legend. All right. And we got one. That's another Pokemon. Perfect. I'm genuinely curious, like, how many levels has our Meowth gotten? It's been a long while. At this point, you can probably evolve into literally a Persian. Levels. That's actually pretty good. Let's check and see what it is. Interesting. I like that. Naive. It means great speed, not so great special defense, which probably works to his favor. He's also limber too, so it prevents paralysis. Those are still some good moves. That might come in handy down the line. All right, Renala, we'll take you back. What you got for level? You are level 28. Which one would you think that would be? I am genuinely curious to think of, like, what Pokemon would that be inspired off of? I'm not familiar with that Pokemon. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, the aquatic bit definitely fits. It's a whale-like design. So it definitely fits within that aquatic theme. I feel like I truthfully want to believe that if we train them just maybe one more level, they'll evolve. Not any new moves. Well, there you go. That is definitely a connection right there. That is a strong correlation right there. I do love the fact that a lot of Pokemon does, yes, it can easily come from as something as simple as Monday. It's just like, oh yeah, Seal. Just change one letter to actual like mythos and like extremely in deep lore, especially with human relationships as well. But also, Pokemon. Ball. Little guy that is strong. A ball of gas. And then you have the literal god of the Pokemon universe, with the god of time, god of space, and the god of space distortion. Or, yeah, pretty much distortions. I don't know. Pokemon's always amazing in that way. It's just like, let's play with the different concept. Let's see how far we get, just briefly. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Hey, kid. What do you want her here for? Let's see what level they are. Oh, we can actually take them. That's fine. Yes, to all. But the short question is, it could either go one way or the other. I mean, Arceus literally has a fence stuck in the middle of its torso too, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it could literally. It has both design features, but it's not fluffy like a llama, if that makes sense. Is Arceus now I'm just genuinely curious, a llama or an alpaca? Because these are the questions that we need answers for. Is often compared to a llama or alpaca due to its appearance, but it is actually a fictional creature inspired by various mythological beings, including the Quilin. Q-I-L-I-N. Its design incorporates features from multiple animals, and it's not strictly based on any species. So it sounds very similar to like what Mew is supposed to be in that case, where it's just like every Pokemon is supposed to stem from it. this is more or less like my first understanding that about the creature itself. I don't hear too many, or maybe I just don't have that much exposure to like certain cultures to the point of just like being able to express more about that. Like the most I became familiar with was the concept of a goal. And we did get that in Gen 5, where we literally had a Pokemon that was literally a golem, crafted by humankind, and given life and purpose. No, but I'm not afraid of it. That's the thing. I'm definitely fascinated by it. Like, I'm familiar with like a few American like cryptids, like the Mothman, the Jersey Devil. I'm trying to think of what else. There's certain aliens in like Virginia, or at least the southern eastern part of America. Like there are certain cryptids, and then we had the Wendigo. I'm trying to think, what else? Certain ghost stories, certain vampires. Certain creatures from Ireland, like fays. Changelings, familiar with those. And of course, like Japanese, I am familiar with like Japanese yokai in a certain degree. Oh wait, I have Surf. I could easily just give you Surf now. And of course, I can thank Pokemon for at least giving me more of a concept of like certain yokai. Yeah. I think we came to a point where it's just like people kind of just like started making connections. It's just like, could this actually happen in real life? To the point where it's just like people have just gone down the rabbit hole so far. It's just like, you know, there might be enough to work off of. Yeah, Skinwalkers was definitely like unique in the sense of I didn't hear it until like the late 2020s, or actually not late 2020s, late I'd say late 2019, 2020. And don't forget about the lizard people too. That was always another thing about the lizard men. I mean, remember when Slenderman was considered like an actual cryptid at one point, just based on the mythos of him? And this is like early internet days to the point of like creepypasta. Oh my god, the early 2010s were just, they were a unique time. I can't. Oh, please, please do. I'm trying to stay away from some of these scientists. I think I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. It really was. It genuinely was. Like, to the point of just, okay, I feel like he's gonna explode. I don't trust him. And literally sending a cat against a ticking time bomb is not the best outcome. But I remembered, like, the creepypasta days of just, like, one about Ben. The one related to, most of them were actually related to, like, video games. That's how I started hearing more about it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes. That one. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Pokemon like creepypastas about like Pokemon corrupted games at one point. Yep, knew he was gonna explode. Called it. And we're gonna rest as soon as we can. Yes. Like at one point, I was finding content or YouTubers at that time that just literally told stories based on the creepypastas that they found. And it's just like, you know what? I could sleep through this. Because it was just like, it wasn't creepy enough that it was scary. Yeah, Unknown Gold. It wasn't creepy enough that it was scary. It was just like, oh, they're just telling me stories at this point. There's also this YouTuber that I really like watching now that still keeps up like going into more explanations of like cryptids. His name is like or his channel is called Wendigoon, and he literally goes into details about like certain cryptids that are happening within like or happened within America, and then also just like certain conspiracy theories. He's definitely like an interesting fellow and very down to earth about like explaining everything as calmly as possible. Would highly recommend it. If you just want like a good story, he tells a fantastic story and breaks down everything from just like beginning to end of like either something that happened within America's history that revolved around like certain people not being around, or just like going over like his weird fascination, and I'm all for it, for just like cryptids in general. What is with these things that are exploding? Yeah, I don't trust coughings after a certain while. Can I sleep? Nope, I can't sleep. Oh. Thankfully, I can just switch. He doesn't have pursuit. Yeah. You know, the closest thing we got to a creepypasta nowadays is the Backrooms. A more modern interpretation of the Backrooms, done by Kane Pixels. I believe that's who he did. Like, I remember, like, literally during 2021, 2022, when that started, like, really blowing up. And then there was a okay. That's still pretty cool. There was another one that Kane did too, where it was literally somebody getting trapped in the mall, in an abandoned mall, and that I don't want to spoil too much. Yes, yes. Oh, the way that Kane really did it is absolutely insane. And I'm glad he's still making amazing stuff. Oh, same. Same. Like, I don't oversaturate my stuff with this, like, literally going into it now. But I would, if I ever get the opportunity that I have some free time and I can just turn my brain off and just, like, I want to listen to something that is just, like, it sounds really cool. I'm just either gonna listen to that, or I'm gonna listen to other YouTubers that really gush over like certain lore. So like another like big creator that I really passionately love is if you ever follow like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne in those game capacities, there's a content creator that goes into explaining the lore of it, and the biggest one that I follow is called VaatiVidya. He has a very smooth, calming voice, and his storytelling abilities are absolutely amazing. Even a lot of the characters that I've named in this game come from those games. Like, that's just one of my general, just kind of like my comforts of just like, this is something that I like out of that. Am I dead? Not yet. And I died out. Not quite. I can still fight. Oh yeah. Like, Star Trek is definitely like a big one for you, at least from our previous conversations. Battlestar Galactica. The most I've ever gotten, or the most that was shared with me at a very young age, was definitely Doctor Who. And I was familiar with Star Trek at that time too. I'm definitely here for a lot of like a lot of what they did with like David Tennant, Matt Smith, and I forget who came after him. Like, I genuinely forget his name. A very older gentleman, Peter, forget his last name, but extremely very talented people. Like, they carried the show, and the way they were able to just work off of the Doctor is absolutely amazing. At least my own like experience, I really enjoyed it. Yes. And then I also found like older seasons of Doctor Who, and it's just like, I forget who the 9th Doctor was. And now I gotta look. I never got into him. I don't know too much about Doctor Who either, but it's just like I followed those 3 actors, Matt Smith, David Tennant. Just to me, it feels like he encapsulates the idea of what the spirit of what the Doctor could be. And I even think at one point, there's another channel I follow on YouTube called Did You Know Gaming, and what they like to do in their series is like they like to make connections into games with the real world, or just like, oh, facts that you never even knew. And I think they also made parallels at one point to one of the Pokemon games within like Generation 4, between like Pearl, Platinum, or actually Platinum, is the introduction to Looker. And from what was gathered from that, he looks extremely similar to the 10th Doctor, which is David Tennant's actor. And he always appears in, like, he's appeared in most of the other mainline games as well. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. And then I kind of fell off after Peter. But there was a literal video project that was just like I was working on at the time. It's just like, oh yeah, go through old Doctor Who clips. And a lot of like what they did, like a lot of like how the storytelling and how the pacing of these videos are, feels like you are actually able to just process everything. It's not quick cuts, not quick jump cuts. It's not like you have to be entertained every second visually. Everything feels like it's a nice pace, and you can sit and process and digest, which is something that I don't think we ever have anymore. I genuinely don't think it's just like we could ever go back to something like that now. Everything has to be quick, everything has to be fast. I don't know, I kind of appreciate it now where it's just like, okay, we don't have to take everything fast. It's just like we can take it nice and smooth, and we can really process and understand more about like what's going on. I don't know. I'm just an old man rambling at this point. I think modern media has definitely incorporated a lot of what was done in the past and tried to speed it up. I think it's done a fantastic job of that. But at the same time, it's just like, there's a reason why the classics are the classics. And you know, some things shouldn't have to be replicated. Sometimes we actually don't. I do love Columbo. I really, really love Columbo. That is one of the shows that like I would sit down and watch, and it's just like genuinely like it was incredibly well written. You know, fun fact, and you probably know this as well, the very first episode, the pilot of Columbo is done by Steven Spielberg, and that is the only ever TV show he ever did in his career, I believe. It's just, it's that amazing to the point that even he had the golden opportunity of writing for it, and he established so much. I mean, I'm gonna go back and watch Columbo anytime now. Thank you for reminding me that it exists. Is this another brother? Oh good, no. No, I literally found Columbo. Huh. I never made that connection. I genuinely never made that connection. Oh, wow. Now I kind of want to read the book and just get that. Like, truly, this is my own opinion. I don't think we'll ever have something as unique as Columbo. I think that was more or less like literally capturing lightning in a bottle. There we go. Now we're evolving. What you got? That's gonna get us closer to a few more Pokemon. Hey, Persian. What's your stats like? No, you're fast. That's pretty much it. Definitely fast now. At the same time, we don't need you now. We do have a Persian. However, the goal is not to use Persian at this time. Although we do lose the, we sadly lose the ability to pick up now. So no more rare candies. Well, one of the goals that I have in mind, and it might be possible, it might not be possible. We can still get a Lapras here too. I need to see the Pokedex. So we own about 37 Pokemon. To get the EXP share, you need about 50, which is insane. But it might be possible. Yes. That's what I am hoping for. So there's a few places that we can still catch Pokemon too. If we can get at least, I do hate the fact that it's like you have to get 50 Pokemon to get a Lapras, and the EXP share. It's just like, why? Why? It's so much work. You're level 30. But we do have the possibility. We could level up these two. Definitely get Iroh up to Electrode, Machop to a Machoke. Possibly looking back on Jigglypuff, we can evolve him. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Nidoran's still gaining levels too. I guess that's for the time. I'm thinking for the time right now, just literally just get our War Turtle up to a Blastoise. Because Gary's gonna come at us at full speed. Oh yeah, now it's coming to the point that Golbat wants to evolve into a Crobat. And we just can't. We just cannot. Because, again, the game is just like, nope, we're gonna keep it to the traditional experience of this is what your journey would be like with just Kanto Pokemon. Which, okay. Okay. We'll play by the game's rules. That's how they want it. Actually. But yeah, love Columbo. Love watching the BBC version of Sherlock too. That's always a good one. With Benedict Cumberbatch. I feel so out of the loop of like what else is still relevant to this day too. Like I definitely want to get around to watching Severance. Actually, how many levels did you get? Really? Still not enough time? Alright. What's your levels looking like? You could literally evolve right now. There you go. Just get a few levels. Definitely want to get into Severance at one point. Definitely think that would be an amazing experience. Used to watch a good bit of The Office, Community, Parks and Rec. That was always good. I just barely even have time to just like sit down and watch a show now. It's not that I don't love watching TV, it's just, for me it feels like I need to be doing something to justify like me watching TV. That's kind of my thing. Alright, you're a fast leveler? Why you gotta be sorry? You don't have to be sorry. I can still try to make time just to watch things. It's just, you know, different priorities come up in life. You know have to apologize for anything. It's just how my life is. You know, most people's lives are busy, and they just work with what's around their schedule. I'm grateful to still be able to do work that still involves being creative. I think it also hurts in some regard too, where it's just like I'm not able to like sit down. Oh, I need a card key. Yep. Sure, you're a friend, right? What am I to do? I mean, I work a lot within the media field to the point where it's just like I'm kind of just like done watching TV when I've been editing for so long, to the point where it's just like, no, I don't want to see a TV show. And of course, I still love like trying to keep on top of I still like to keep on top of like certain shows I do love following. Like one of the biggest ones is like One Piece. Do love keeping tabs on that. Just because it just feels so genuinely unique. You're gonna stop me no matter what. Welcome to floor 10. So good of you to join me. What you got? I'm a choke. Oh no. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for anything. Well, if anything, I try to make time where I can, and this is also something that I wanted to do too, so yeah, I could have spent more time just trying to find ways to enjoy life, but this is another thing I chose. Yep. No, Nugget's coming in clutch. Nugget is a true gem. It might be even just more of a dangerous game from now on. Just keep playing this game of switch in, switch out. Enough of your silly games. What are you gonna send, a Magnemite? I think I have something that can work against it. Enough. I never felt, at least when I was playing these games, I never felt that Team Rocket was an actual true threat. At least to me. Like, definitely that's a criminal organization. They're trying to take over the region in some way, just to build more onto like their own army, I guess, or a criminal organization. I never felt them to like the game never felt like it was a drastic tone. Oh yeah, over leveling definitely helps. That's the thing, it's just like the level cap for both Sabrina and Koga's gym is 43. So we're in the right ballpark. When it comes to just like making sure it's just like everything is still good. I never felt like Team Rocket was like a true threat. I definitely got the impression of like, oh, these villains are being taken more seriously now, come like literally Emerald, Team Galactic, and definitely Team Plasma. am I doing? I think I'm doing it. Yeah. Paul, do you have an appointment with my boss? Yeah. I'm here to beat him. Rattata. I can survive probably one. Oh, I can survive probably. I do feel like the pacing of this game is actually done very well to the point where it's just like you don't feel like it's a true grind. Like I think in how everything that I've been able to progress through, like everyone's been leveling up very equally, everyone's getting enough time and experience. And like even just like the flow of just how everything's been dictated, it's still fun. That's one thing I still enjoy about this game. It still keeps having fun. Like it always keeps making sure it's just like you're having fun, you're seeing something new and different. Okay. I'll take that. What you got? 586, which is good, but still not close to what I need. What happens if we do this? Yep, that's close. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. So does that mean you're gonna try to use a Weezing to self-destruct? No, good. You're strong. Alright, let's take a nap. You gotta take a nap. There you go. Yep, you called it. You called it. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't counting. Can I put them to sleep? Oh, I can't. I can only put myself to sleep. Oh, guess I'll fall asleep. Warg brothers I've lost. Good to know. I'll keep beating up your brothers. Eventually we will get over to that side. Actually, it might be that side. Alright, let's get it over with. You're causing us problems. Warg. Yes. I'm very curious to know what that means. I feel like I have to look up Urban Dictionary and figure out what does warg mean. Well, it's interesting. Some definition I got was it's an outlaw, or one who is exiled from human society. And others, it's just like, it's a werewolf. I don't know. Okay, so he levels up at level 29. That's good to know. Oh, definitely. It definitely is. Yeah, come into town, America. It's definitely an onomatopoeia. I'm just genuinely curious when it comes. Oh, he's soundproof. Oh, that's good to know. No, I just love how sometimes English can just translate to just like the most randomest thing as much as possible. Okay. I didn't know about that. I think that's one franchise I never... Actually, two of those franchises I never really got into. I did watch all three of the Lord of the Rings trilogy by Peter Jackson. I don't know if I was in the right mindset to like really get into it, because I love like fantasy like that. Like, closest thing I can think of is like Legend of Zelda. Like, it's as fantasy as you could possibly get. But I don't know. Oh, Ward. Okay. And then Dungeons & Dragons was just more or less... I never had any like friend groups to really just like play Dungeons & Dragons with. I've heard stories about them playing it, or people that I knew that played it, and they literally had like so many campaigns upon campaigns of just like playing it. Yeah, never got the experience to ever try Dungeons & Dragons. I hear it's fun. I hear it involves a lot of improv. That's a really good, interesting challenge. No, the only closest thing I'll ever get to like Dungeons & Dragons is probably turn-based RPGs. Actually, which one does more? Body slam or headbutt? Oh, headbutt, yeah. Headbutt. Or sorry, body slam. Let's put that guy to sleep. Oh, even better. I know, that's what I'm actually hoping for again. Literally bringing back the PTSD from like the last run. It really is a cool Pokemon though. Like an incredible electric defense Pokemon. What, isn't it just doing the same thing over and over again? At least from what I remember, it's just like Insanity just leads to the correlation of just doing, okay, and expecting the outcome to be different, yes. So what you're saying is, I could easily go down the path of Insanity. It's a Pokemon report. There shouldn't be any children here. I think we could all go insane to a certain degree. I think it's definitely possible. But at the same time, I feel like there also has to be a certain outcome of just like how much insanity, how much of a reality can you separate that you don't relate to anyone or anything. I feel like it could easily be a correlation of just like looking at, I don't know, the best character I can think of is literally the Joker, where it's just like all it took was just one bad day that just broke him. And literally it could just be, it could literally be similar to anybody else, where it's just like, maybe it just takes one bad day from a really good person to just become something completely different. I think we have a shot. Magical leaf. That was still good. Again! Take a bite. Take a bow. I feel like anyone can definitely step into the realm of madness, but to be succumbed by it for so long and never come out can be extremely dangerous as well. Because at that point, you just lose more or less your humanity, your connection to just empathy. Yep, strong is going strong. We're here for Ratigan. Yeah, we're good. Wait, you're not? Oh, come on. Show Team Rocket. No. No. No respect. You're bad people. You're bad people, but the thing is, you're bad at being bad. You know what? Even Team Skull is better at being bad than you. quite honestly, it's just like, what does Team Rocket really truly do? To the point where it's just like the anime has made them a better villain. In the games, they don't even feel that impactful. Literally, Giovanni literally helped to create one of the movies for Mewtwo to be an ultimate beast. But we never get that experience in this game, and I wish we did. Let me guess, Rocket Brother? Of course. It's a regular guy. It's your regular Joe. It's your regular Team Rocket grunt with an Arbok. But guess what? We got an Arbok of ourselves, too. And he knows something that yours doesn't. That makes sense. No, that definitely makes sense. Because when you're a small time, nobody's going to pay attention to a lot of the things that you do until you build up enough credibility to the point where it's just like, you've been doing it, it's part of your reputation. We actually have more of an understanding of who you are and what you do. That makes sense. Yeah. It's the snake that's refusing to die. It's the literal cycle of life and death, which is the whole point of this Nuzlocke. Hey, now we can open things. Now we can actually open. No, but Ouroboros has definitely just been like a key component to like this run. Literally, if we did not get Ouroboros, I don't think we would have been able to make it out of Surge's area without losing a few team members. That was truly like a perfect stroke of luck. Doors open. Yes. The pups say yep, yep, too. I kind of want to avoid some of these trainers until we reach the bed. Nope. Nope, I am not. Yes, I do miss Spear, but I am not fighting Gary right now. That is a big NO. I will not fight him until I am level 36 with most of the team that we have. Oh, I was just here. I just know for a fact that his team is going to comprise with a lot of heavy hitters. And I am not ready for that at all. I do not think I'm going to be able to get around without fighting him. Just trying to be more careful. I definitely appreciate it. I think most of them are decent. I definitely appreciate it. Cream Puff's just kind of chilling. There's not much I can really do with Cream Puff at this time. I wanted to get fire moves, but the only way I can actually get like a fire move without going into like the 40s, I have to go gambling to get like a literal TH or TM. Is she good, or I can't tell if she's a good person? Okay, you're a good person. But Cream Puff's still alive. That's the most important thing. I I do want to get like TMs at some point where it's just like it can actually teach them how to be more productive. Full heal, max revive, and escape rope. Friend? Are you friend? You are friend. Yeah, and I don't know why, but in this generation, it's just like they literally make you wait for so long to actually get a really decent move. At that point, it's just like I have to literally spend more time just gambling just to get the idea, just like, oh yeah, maybe I'll get it. And then it's just like, it's gonna take me more time just to fix that mistake. Like, that's kind of the reason I would have loved to actually had a Growlithe at that point, because that would have just saved so much process of just like, oh yeah, just level up your Growlithe and it'll start learning fire moves. I feel like I'm just going in circles now. No, but again, he was definitely right. It was just like, well, in order to fix that mistake, I literally need to just bank on that. And even then, it's just like it's gonna be extremely situational. But hey, we're learning. We're learning how to work around it. Having electric Pokemon definitely would have helped. That's why I'm kind of just like training up Pyro as much as possible. Because I guarantee you there's going to be more water types down the line. And Koga also has a few... he has the Venonat, which is poison flying. At least want to get most of the team members up to 36, which might also be another project. That's kind of one reason why I want to get an EXP share as soon as possible too. Yep, just keep doing it. Yeah, I'm glad that in the newer generations they make it incredibly easy just to get. No. Nope. Well, that was redundant. Like, I have no doubt in my mind of just like going up against Giovanni. It's just more or less going to be, it's more or less just going to be ground Pokemon. The most I could probably bring to the table then is literally just... I could literally just be bringing Jaren to just take care of, like, washing away everything. Nope, not chancing anything. Weezings are just ticking time bombs. time. There we go. At least we're landing. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking Ouroboros will definitely help us down the line for the Koga fight. Just based on the fact that he knows Stick, and he's poisoned. Landing their heads at the very least. Until that. We can take a few poisons, so I'm not worried about that. How did you know I was a rocket? Oh no, you attacked me first. Let's see what you got. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Did we get anything from actually, like, defeating all the Rocket Brothers? I genuinely do not know. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. thank you. Oh dear, please help me. That man next to me is such a coward. They targeted for the products. Team Rocket's trying to conquer the rogue Pokemon. No, that's good. Definitely appreciate it. Are you one of them? You dare betray Team Rocket? Never had an allegiance. A little bit bold enough to try this part. No, I know. The most you can do is just let me know. But no, definitely appreciate it. HP up. X special, never gonna use that. Ground presence serves as right for sinking me off to Bitsby branch. You seem to think you are from Saffron City and they have their claws so deep in the city and that their thugs literally patrol the street, shaking down companies in broad daylight. To them, you are Oh. Okay. I didn't think of it that way. But I can see that train of logic at the very least. I'm hoping he doesn't have levitate. Good. I am thinking that after this fight, I'm just gonna save and head to bed at this point. It's getting pretty late. Oh, thank you. I think everyone deserves to rest. Well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. We do deserve the idea of just like being able to rest. I think this is just where Gary is. No, but I think it's the next one. Okay, I'm just making things up. I have no idea which way I'm going. But I definitely appreciate you stopping by, Damon. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. I should be around Friday, if you plan on stopping by. Always appreciate your company. Anyways, hope you have a good day, evening, night, however you celebrate or however you enjoy it. Hope you may have a good day tomorrow. Till then, see you then. I do.